Okay. Beautiful. We are back. Looking good. Found out what was wrong with my headset microphone. I somehow muted myself last night. So we won't be using the Blue Snowball microphone today because I don't know how to readily mute that and unmute it. But that's something for me to look into later. I think we are good to go. I'm gonna keep that up there for just a little bit. Weird. GPU shouldn't be throttling on power. Oh well. Right. So we just got done talking to the one old guy who thinks that we are our father. Did a thing. I can't remember exactly what that was. I guess now we're heading back. A Potion. Uh-oh, what you growling about, Torgal? Why am I slowing down?
What is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh my god, Clive, you're the one who slowed down. Thank you. Hey, Monkey Zone. Oh, we could only hope to be so lucky. Hmm.
What happened here?
Bunch of fuckers about to get their asses kicked.
You'll pay for this.
Oh, right.
We've got a live one.
Right, confronted ourselves. I remember that. We are Ffxvi. I learned how to say that. Yeah, I know, right? Oh yeah, we have our limit break now. Now we got this, right? It's all coming back to me now.
Get him, boy.
Fire Jin indeed. That's kind of cool.
Escape us, did you, Branded? Kill all the ducal dogs.
All the ducal dogs.
Innocent people.
I'm actually a little unclear on that, to be honest. Don't know exactly what makes this branded. Chosen by the crystals, I guess? Or the icons? That's a really good question. Oh, I mistimed that one. Goodbye, Imperial Astrologer. Okay, why did I use that right there? Okay, never mind. Even more down here, huh? What's up, guys? But I think... Yeah, were you around when we were confronting ourselves? When Clive was confronting himself? A little fuzzy at that point. I was drinking some pretty heavy beer. Okay. Right, so basically, we kind of discovered that we are Ifrit. Like, that's... it's not just we embody the second icon of fire, it's that we, like, are the icon itself, apparently. And so that's unlocked us this ability to do that little djinn thingy, kind of like how Sid can do the whole, like, lightning djinn thing, separately from turning into Ramu. And there's a little bit of coming to terms with that. Still a little fuzzy on the whole Joshua thing.
The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
Our mom.
My mother ordered this.
Clive.
I know. Wait.
Oh yeah, this might be a good time to use this. Oh, maybe now would have been a good time to use that. Oh well, lesson learned. God, this guy's got a shit ton of armor. A little bit of a bad spot for that. I think we got him. Enemies slain. Okay.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother. We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Well, that guy has a face that I would love to punch. Alright, we can't go anywhere else except back. We're gonna lead What's-His-Nuts to the hideaway. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. Have a lot to discuss.
Do we? Do we? I didn't say there was anything new, but...
Sanfordine, dear.
Yeah, nothing...
Anything else?
Nothing worth mucking around for.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Talk to this guy again.
Or perhaps.
Turns out I am Ifrit. Happy they actually said the name too. I had no idea how that was pronounced. Oh, there's more to it than that. Oh, maybe I was misunderstanding then what was being said. I guess. Clive is the Ifrit dominant? I don't know, I'm a little fuzzy on this. Maybe I'll have to go back and
Did you learn everything you needed?
not rewatch, but watch the VOD. Oh shit, I need to make sure those actually get over to the YouTube. Or, you know, storage, safekeeping. Hi, Jill.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Okay, so I guess my understanding now is that we were not a dominant, but yet we were blessed by the icons, and that's why we have the powers that we do. And now we've awakened as a dominant. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. We weren't a dominant, we were just blessed. Right, because our little brother Joshua was chosen to be the dominant, right? Gotcha, okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Just making sure I have it straight. Because for some reason, I was thinking the entire time that Clive was a dominant. I would like to think that wasn't me foreseeing this, but, you know, he's got an icon, so of course he is. Oh, that actually makes so much more sense. I didn't even think about it like that he was made a dominant. Right, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, boy. Boy, that's what you get when you play a game mostly drunk. Anyway, sorry to interrupt.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your
Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
I was neither before Ifrit awakens. Phoenix ability was skipped from Joshua. Ah, okay. Okay, right, yeah. Then Ifrit awakened, officially making him a dominant instead of dormant dominant. That's a little hard to say. Okay, right, that makes sense.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
What?
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Of course. You're right.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of Great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Alright, gotta talk to Karen again. It's not a Ffxvi? I could have swore 5 million times over they said a Ffxvi, not a Ifrit. Or are you saying that they're different characters? The bunks. Okay, to the bunks. Also, yeah, where is Sid's airship? Where is his goddamn airship?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Yeah, let's go search for the missing item.
Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Alright, let's go.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sandbreck as soon as I can.
Choose Sandbreck then. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of, figured it was, spelled the same, but just pronounced differently. In the same way that Ghoultand isn't Galtand. But, I don't know.
He said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
I'll have to, keep my ear out for when they say it again. Could you just pick up the thing, please?
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
If I remember right, in 10, they don't pronounce any of the summons names. Can you not pick that up?
More of the lost supplies.
Like Balfour? Balfour? I have no idea. They never said it. I think they said Anima. But Anima's a pretty...
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Anima was pretty central to the story.
Aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sure there's maybe some level of wordplay going on there for sure.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
Oh boy, back here. Let's turn that on real quick. Oh, it's actually not too awfully bad. And then it drops down to 20.
Shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from the skirts.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Hey there, bud. Can I take that?
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
And that's it. That's it. Let's go.
Maybe I should just own up to what Owen said. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
The way he said, and the letter?
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
That's very fair. Okay, plenty of crafting materials though. I'll take that, sure. And new stuff at the smithy.
Clive, was it?
I see I'm busy here.
Let's see, what do we got? Flame tongue. Ooh, and that's better than what we have now. Let's go.
Last you a good while.
Okay, okay. Yeah, my OP, thanks for pre-purchasing the game and the DLC starter weapon.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
It doesn't look like I can. It appears to be a legendary of sorts, the purple ones, and so the they don't seem to get any +1s or 2s or anything. Let's go talk to the guy up here.
Good day. Or is it night?
Good day, or is it? Oh my god, it's like fucking me. Wake up at like 9 p.m. Hey.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes?
Extant encyclopedia. Right, I wish there was a say this out loud button.
You are always welcome, Clive.
I have no idea what it does. Not a fucking clue, but it's a little thing to get some extra points on for that little, tiny little hit of dopamine, you know? Oh, I mean... Time limit, 1:20? Timely accessories are not available in arcade use. That's okay, hold on. Oh, do I just go back and... I don't know. Appearance option at the Elite Stone. Yeah. I can change. Normal, burnt black. Oh. Oh. Okay, you know what? I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that. Gonna look like total fucking badasses now. And I didn't have to pay any in-game currency for it. Although I would like this white screen to go away. Game? Game? Oh, I don't want to do that one quest over again. Maybe it auto-saved when I came back? Damn it. That sucks. Alright, 1 second. Please don't do anything with the Vulkan shaders again. Okay, good. It doesn't have to. I guess only when it updates. Right. Alright. Here's hoping. Okay, good. It was right after that. Alright, I guess we won't be changing our appearance then. We'll just have a cheeky little look here. So the thingy goes away. Yep, okay. Right. Oh, I just realized it's purchase from a vendor. Purchase from a vendor, find in a coffin. Treasure coffer, sorry, not coffin.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
A bowl of brown. That does not sound that appetizing.
Day, or now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Yes, so
Wish to
interesting.
study the tomes?
Oh, right. Did I get Invictus? I didn't. Wait, hold on. Okay, so there is another... Or not Invictus, Flame Tongue, I think it was. Or, fuck, I don't know. I can't remember.
Make it quick.
I haven't even started drinking a beer yet.
What's that for you, dear?
It is Flame Tongue.
No scratches, all right? Anything else?
Weird. I wonder why the side quest saved, but that did not.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Okay. To the Lost Wing now. Anything else here that I want to have a look at? I don't think so. Not before we go and talk to Karen.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
What is this? Gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Good day.
I don't need it though. What is that? Oh, food.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege.
This guy.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter. Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Yeah. Sure thing, bud. Wait, you know what we haven't done yet?
Good boy.
Oh, I'm sorry, Torgal. I need to be showing you more love.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Right, am I am heading the right way, okay. Had me worried for a minute. What's up, my gang? Ooh. Glad I grabbed that 2 fucking gil. Hey, bud.
Are you all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Okay. Slay the Beastman. Happily. Ooh, Gigas and the like.
Why am I not surprised?
Damn. Okay, that was not the craziest amount of damage. This is a level 21 hill giant, though. Oh my god, I dodged that and Jill was just like ate shit. Hmm. Nice. A bone necklace, huh? Oh. Oh shit.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Damn.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave. No, I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work. And he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Right, I do remember those. Alright, well, let's master our precision dodge. And we'll just... Huh. So now, like... Can I add those? Yes, okay. Okay. Well, now I need to save up to... Oh shit, hold on. I also wanted to look here, right? Oh, that Deadly Embrace is actually really cool. You know, Monkey Zone, I think you're right. And you know what? I am more than okay with that. Like, last thing I want to do right now is deal with the sphere grid again. Like, goddamn. Or the fucking, whatchamacallit? Thing from Final Fantasy 12 where you had to, like, get the permits or whatever. Oh, that was so obnoxious.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Oriflamme. Why does that sound like a hemorrhoid medication? Reduce heatwave cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. That's not a lot. I mean, maybe it can be upgraded? If that was 10 seconds, I'd consider buying it.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't tire's borbile tea. Just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Put Oriflamme on my hemorrhoids. I don't know, there's Preparation H. I remember that. Seeing commercials for that as a kid. I don't know of any other medicine for hemorrhoids. Never had them personally. Anyway.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Well, alright. Client reports unlocked. Just what I wanted. Alliant reports. Yeah, Clive has no fucking idea. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gout? There's no way that's his name. Gout? At the Alliance report courier in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea. So
That's everything.
more side quest.
Now to find Gav.
Nope, don't jump. Talk to him.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service.
Goat.
Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Alright, I was about to say, or I was wanting to comment on the lack of side quests so far. This seems to be where that's going to open up now.
Here you go.
Use Goats, looks like Gout, Alliant reports to not only find new quests around Valisthea, oh man, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. That's nice. And there's 2 there. Eat less rich foods, indeed. Give me the rich foods. I love rich fatty foods.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Oh my god, this guy... Elaine Allen, I have no idea how he's going to pronounce it. Looks like a wet rag compared to Clive, and we're going to send Clive in to unintimidate them. Like, Clive looks like somebody out of like a Castlevania game or something. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Let's do it, though.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Oh, I know Monkey Zone. It's hilarious.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
To the tavern. Hey Quentin, I know your man just died 5 minutes ago. But I need some food, bud.
Can I have another cup, Teddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
That's fair.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. I think the reason that we didn't bring them back is they are terrified and starving, and
That'll be enough for today.
potentially what they went through might mean that they need to be eased into the idea that this truly is the place for them to exist without issue.
To a master. What manner of place is this?
Yeah, see? So, you know, not overwhelm them, but let them come into it on their own terms, you know? Trauma does not go away quickly.
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
If trauma even goes away.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know.
I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
I don't know, something tells me they can handle a bit of wine. A gill bug. Awesome. Where's that other one at?
What happens to us now?
Nothing bad.
That way?
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya? The shad's all salted and smoked. It'll be an age.
Salted and smoke.
A whole day on the line.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. An empty stomach? Not a good thing to be drinking on. Says me eating on an empty stomach. Drinking on an empty stomach. Eating on an empty stomach. Jesus fucking Christ. No, that's fair. And probably for the best. Shit can get expensive. And not good for your health.
Master Quentin will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Uh-oh. Alright, a mule.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Needs those grapes. Well, no shit. That's awesome, Monkey Zone. I, drink pretty regularly. Not exactly the best thing. And you're absolutely right about, pretty fucking foot wasps. I wouldn't want to fucking see those things. Hell no. Even if I did have a sword.
A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
I don't know why I like that. Oh, 100%, man. 100 fucking %. Come on, camera, work with me here. Alright, and everybody dies. There we go. Oh, that was fucking sick.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
Just pronounce his name. It's Emil. Like the kid from, near Replicant.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Oh man, I completely agree, Monkey Zone. It is awesome being able to do that and not have to just run back to wherever. Black blood. Oh, we can just trade black blood for Gil. Okay. And then I think that's it. That's it for side quest. Oh, wait, no. Nope. Got one at Martha's Rest. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's something that's always kind of bothered me with games is there isn't a whole lot of keep your voice down, they'll hear you. You hear it occasionally, but not often.
Anything catch your eye?
You're just like all the other merchants, aren't you? Except you have all of these orchestrations that I don't want to spend money on. Maybe...
Take care.
No, I'm not going to use Cheat Engine.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
Sorry, I can't right now. Could you imagine?
I'll see to your problem.
Could you imagine?
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Oh man, yeah, no, this game does a lot correct, I think. Combat feels great, I like the progression system. Of course, the quest teleport. It doesn't feel like there's too many side quests. The severity of the story as well.
All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Yep, watch this. We are in a wooden tavern, so I'm just going to light everything on fire. Beautiful. Yeah, the love look stone. They'll hold. You can't burn them down. Never mind those support beams.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
What do you mean arm me with a mop? I just saved the fucking place. Nearly burnt it down, but fucking hell. Arm me with a mop. Oh god, and you're absolutely right, Monkey Zone. There are a lot of how should I say, staple RPG kind of dialogue bits, like, oh, thank God you were here.
That'll feel good, boy.
Oh, this is urgent business that we have to go do right now, which is why we've opened up 5 side quests for you to go do. Mop only run. Oh, that would be hilarious. Nah, he wasn't important enough. But I do believe that that's everything from this guy right now.
Fancy giving us a hand?
Here you go. Read the Alliance reports. Stanbreck and Rosaria. Okay. I can help with nothing. Abso-fucking-lutely. Alright, Gav. How's your arm? Looks good. Armor repaired. Beautiful. And kiss, just a little more. A tiny little. It won't let me get closer. I can kind of wiggle myself at him if I do it right.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ifrit, see.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Man, poor Gav. He wanted to go, and Sid's just like, well, you're a useless fuck. Oh, man. Right after we gyrated all over him, too.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. I can just... Whew, I was like, am I really gonna have to run all that way? Yeah, I know, right? One lap dance, that's all you get. You can look, don't touch. Just take care of a few antelope real quick. Is that a dragonet? Dragon Avis. Hey bud, what's up? Only level 15 though. Oop. Knocked me out of the fucking air. Yeah. I'm just getting the corpses ready for him, that's all. That way they just have to come out and do the butchering, you know? Before everything rots. Damn, staggered quickly. Oh yeah, already cooked as well? That's a really good point. 8 sharp fangs? I don't want to get too off course. So we'll just do the most local of local wildlife here. Oh, wrong one. I see. God. I do genuinely feel bad, but I mean, there's something kind of funny about an antelope being tossed in the air and flopping around like that. Don't do that in real life. That's bad. But, fuck, man. Speaking of, what's up, guys?
Soldiers used to speak of a brothel. That was north of the checkpoint. The Damon's friends in the south.
Right, so I'm needing to go over there. Holy shit, Torgal. Did you do all that damage? Man, I wonder how good a chocobo drumstick would be. Although now I'm wondering about an ostrich drumstick. Actually, are you allowed to eat ostrich? I honestly don't know. What items can I possibly get from running around out here that would make it worth not going to the bit, right? 388 XP. I don't necessarily think we're going to get that from random wildlife out here, so I'm going to opt to just go ahead and not do my typical exploration. Dame.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Welcome, good... Bagger off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Oh, I wish I could chop you up.
Fish, all from the sea of grace this very
with reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, berries, murray. Are you gonna buy something or not?
Do you see anything you like?
Right. That was the one we were using, I think, right? Yeah.
I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. That's the best I can do. Thank you. Come back again.
Keep all the crafting stuff. Oh, I wonder who the dame is.
I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Well, alright. Hold on. I don't know why, but I had an inkling to check for side quests. Although I could technically do them if they were there right now.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Okay.
I haven't seen seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
Interesting. Yeah, Clive might, and they're not even going to be Jills. Not even going to be Jills, wow.
Ugh, you need not remind me. Their incessant chittering is
Hmm.
in my ears even now.
Just having a cheeky little look around. There is indeed a romance going on. You might have even seen them hand-holding in front of Sid. Ah. Drying the blankies, are we? They haven't outright stated it, though. Oh yeah, they've definitely been doing some hand-holding. Outside of marriage at that. Can't believe anyone would do such a thing. What's up, girls?
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Why was Clive posing like he's about to start fighting? Alright, to a brothel. Hopefully this doesn't get me taken down.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
You accepted the moon and stars from Isabel.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Okay, understood. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Monkey Zone. It is very Skyrim looking here.
I should probably start here.
I'm thinking Markarth. Although less water. Maybe not Markarth.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Oh, I think you're right,
Monkey
Monkey Zone.
Chambermaid can tell us then.
I haven't played that game in so long though. Also, I just want to say I really like the name Tatienne. I like it a lot. Anyway.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I like this.
Well then,
Let me clarify. I like that I'm supporting sex work and finding someone. We'll get to those guys in a minute. I wanna actually wait. No, let's find Tatienne first. But then are we gonna... We're not gonna be forced too far along. I'll be able to come back and take care of them.
It's not been half a moon since Belling's. Heard the bones fell favourably.
Hey, buddy.
To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick...
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
Okay.
Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Slightly.
Oh my. This is gonna be some traveling, isn't it? Okay, never mind. I changed my mind. Let's go ahead and take care of these side quests.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Oh man. I am continually... how do I want to say that? I feel the analog to current and even historic societal ills is sometimes just very on the nose. And I like that it doesn't shy away from that and does a good job at noting just how barbaric it is. Plenty of things to liken the bears to, but at no point does anybody except, you know, the villains of the story condone it.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Fair. I agree, Monkey Zone, though I personally might also generalize that a bit more.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Make sure nobody is wanting for anything, and they will do the same for you, you know? Housing, proper pay, food, yeah. Do that for me, I'd do a fucking lot for anybody else.
Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck these two up so bad. Let's do it.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Oh, sorry. Hit that a bit too quickly. I'm not gonna prioritize this one because I think we can just immediately get on with it. Was it abilities? We only have 500. We could. Ooh, do I unlock the Rook's Gambit? I'd almost like that more than Gouge, I think. Although, actually, Gouge is really good for staggering enemies. I mean, I guess that's kind of the whole point of this icon. Garuda is a stagger thing. Maybe I just save my ability points for now. Oh good, another one of those. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a moment to deal with that. I apologize about the pause here. God, I wish there was a easy way to just go ahead and ban these kinds of accounts. but they do use different verbiage and even characters within the same words each time, so it's a little difficult. All right. Yeah, that T there isn't exactly a T I would use in the word best, and then that URL, hopefully nobody can see it, but is not consistent with all the others, but it overall is the same manner. Don't quite know how to generalize that. Banned, reported. Okay. Anyway, sorry about that delay. Let's fuck this guy up.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
It'd be hilarious if it goes down in like 3 seconds.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Oh my god, he's... I thought Giga's stronger than him.
So you know one end of a...
You know, and Blessing of the Phoenix, Blessing of Garuda. Love that move. Didn't even touch me.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Stage got potential. I'll give you that.
We're just juggling the fucker. He didn't last as long as the first guy. Oh, man. Look at that. We got 4 ability points out of that. Amazing.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Neither one of them hit me. Amazing. I wonder if you can lose that fight.
The Emperor's fine.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Fair. Yeah, I think you might be right, Monkey Zone. As you usually are. Oh. What? Oh, I didn't even see this person. I feel bad now.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Oh, okay.
It's not been half a moon since Bellamy's talk.
That's what we signed up for.
Uh-huh, there you are.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Ooh. So many people, I just wanna... Ooh.
What do you reckon Yannick's done?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though. A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Man. Man. I swear, I know I've said it a million times, but this Final Fantasy is unlike any other Final Fantasy I've played. Fuck me. Yeah, 100%. To do that to your healer? Man. Oh, man.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Val's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Oh, she does. She does. Also, known as a generous uncle. I don't know how I feel about that, you know?
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Mostly because, like, you know, the creepy uncle's the thing.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the
I don't know, I might be overthinking that. Anyway.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me.
I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Yeah, it's very similar. We got Tatienne, and then we have Etienne. I wonder if they're related. Or maybe it's just pure coincidence. We'll have to find out.
Why not? Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Great, I'm a mule now. Excellent. At least I don't have to stick it up my ass. Yep, Tatienne. I don't know, I really like that name. Oh, oops.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
I'm a drug mule,
That
Isabel.
remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
I do appreciate the
That's the day done then. Drinks.
kind of forced departure from the main story here. Like it shakes it up a little bit, and in a sense makes it feel like at least I don't have to go away from the main story to experience something a little different, you know? Like the story beats are oh, I don't have a good analogy. I don't know. It's like listening to half of an album and then you throw on a song from a completely different artist, completely different album, and then you go back to listening to the rest of the other album. Like a cleanser. That's not the best way to describe it, but you know, it's a nice breakup of what's going on. Oh my god, it would be funny though for like, here's some human thigh meat. What does the Tinkerer want with some human thigh meat? I'm gonna pretend that's exactly what it is. That's a good question, can we? He said not to. Nope. I can only see that it is a heavy purse. And I think this is the one. Damn, that would kind of be cool if you could do that. All it has is an icon. Okay, that kind of sucks.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
An eerily melodic tinkling. Eerie melodic tinkling.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Pardon me, I'm so sorry if you heard that.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Absolutely rude fuckers, but not the rudest so far.
Lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those
Perfume.
cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Perfume and cigars, huh? And we still don't know what we traded either. Just an eerie tinkling sound.
You there? Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
Fresh fish.
And a
All
china
from the
blue
sea of grace this
It all smells
very
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Those expensive tastes. Question it.
The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? Sorry, Clive, didn't mean to interrupt you there.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Hold on a second. That's a cigar. 20 roses for a single drop. Potent spirit. Okay.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
100%.
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Yeah, I think anybody profiteering off the hardship of others is a piece of shit. Ah, yes. Chocobos don't have teeth, you're absolutely right. Okay, where are we going? Out. I see. The places we've never been. Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right. They were racist. You know what? I'll excuse it then. I'll excuse it. Fuck 'em. Can we start sprinting now, Clive, please? Thank you. Torgal. Ooh, can I beat the fuck out of these guys? I love how because it's not inside the city, it's okay. Or the town. Village? I don't know. Oh, that felt good. What? Ooh, more of them.
What are you playing at, Brandon?
Playing at a lot. Am I... Okay, it looks like there might be something over here. I mean, as far as the map goes anyway. Like a treasure coffer, as they like to call them. I wonder if that shares an etymology with coffin. That didn't make sense. I wonder if etymology would show that that coffin and coffer line up somewhere. There we go. That's a better way to say that. If there is an etymology. Or is it entomology? I can't remember. One of them's the study of bugs. One of them's the study of words.
Where do they all come from?
Oh, they were already here, Clive. We just came in and decided to fuck them up ourselves. It was etymology, okay, so I was ranked initially, not entomology. That's the study of bugs. I never remember that. I've corrected myself even several times on that, and I never remember it. Just somehow it never sticks.
No holding back. Get him.
Oh, something knocked me out of the air. Maybe I just need to remember Ennis for bugs. Ooh, that thing got me good. N is for insects. There we go. Because I have an undying need to see what's in places that I don't technically need to be going to. I have to go this way, so my brain tells me I have to go check out this first in case I don't ever have a chance to return to it. And I'm going to want to come up here and check this out too. I'm going to try and go around to check out that as well. And then I'm going to want to do both of these first before we get to there. Oh, but there's no guarantee. There's no guarantee. No guarantee that side quest is going to bring us back here. It's a Erete stone. Yeah, those things are weak as shit. Can I not? Okay. Fair enough. Alright, is there a... it's technically gonna be faster to go there.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
That's the day done then.
Hey there, Dame Isabel. Sorry. You've corrected, I have like twice now on that. Ooh, that nobleman. Okay, now we gotta go visit this tower because... just because.
Arthur, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Good question. It's a very, very good question. Didn't attack until I got close to it, even though that I was... locked on for combat. Interesting.
You know what to do, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. Get 'em, boy.
More chocobos, more dragonets. Or are these vultures? Hard to tell. They're vultures. Oh my god. Clive, I wish you would be a little smarter with your attacks. Bird versus sword.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Well, that just tells me I need to go into it. Hey guys, what's up? You're right, prepare to die. Everybody's standing around while I'm absolutely beating the fuck out of that guy. More enemies, hell yeah. Bring it on. Oh, I got hit by something.
Over here.
More enemies. Where are they? There they are. Juggle them, juggle them, juggle them. Oh, it's such a good move. Cool, alright. Let's see what we got. Demon Tamer Sash. Okay. Wait, is that it? I can't go in? Okay. Alright, well, let's kind of hug the map here a bit. Hopefully these chocobos don't pay us any mind, although, you know, I'm not going to turn down free experience if they really want it. Cool. You guys want to fight? Yes, you do. Okay. But this thing. But this thing.
Not much chance I'd make it through the Penitent's Gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better.
Okay, I see.
Have a plan.
Alright, in that case, let's go do these side quests.
You, Brandy, here now.
Oh, wow, okay. Benoit or Flamgrandi?
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Savaging him like disemboweling him, or savaging him like fetish website?
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Sure, let's go.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried.
Really didn't, did he?
Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Oh, the wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
There, boy! Sick of trouble!
That was incredibly underwhelming. What is going on here?
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Ooh. Oh ho ho ho.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
We're gonna go kill the man and child. Not usually an advocate for violence against kids, but this one seems particularly foul.
Come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You, sir, the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Bruh, don't Batman this shit. Go and fucking put them down.
To this nobleman's sport.
They're gonna fucking do more. They're gonna do it again. Mate, they're gonna fucking do it again and again and again. Fuck me.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
100% right, Monkey Zone. And I swear, if something isn't done about them by the end of this quest, I'm gonna be... Whew. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut over a cutscene, even if it was just a whack-out side effect.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Man. Oh, man. Just sitting back reflecting on that, man. The game's really, really, really good at projecting the direness of the oppression that the bearers face in such a way that I realize it really fucking got my goat with that story, and I am satisfied with that ending, even though a child died in that quest. Like, and I don't... Oh, man. Oh, man. Really good. Really good at putting it out there. So they got a new wolf to presumably be their pet, and it killed both of them. Both the man and the kid. Because fuck them. Oh, there's a quest called Playthings. Lovely. I'm sure this one's going to be just as fantastic. Oop, didn't mean to jump that. Ah, there you are.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
Lizette?
How do they expect us to finish the harvest when the ones the capital sends us are already half stone?
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Yes.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
I like this kid. This is a good kid. This
That's
is a
lot of
nice,
field to
compassionate
search.
kid.
With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
You there with the broom. I need that for my all-broom run.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
There's a couple
Off with you
windmills.
now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
There's those two. Oh, I thought there was a third one.
Chloe?
This is a dog, not Chloe. Chloe has white fur.
More brown than white. You're no Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
That.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Well, that doesn't look like a nap.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Oh, fuck me.
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever.
Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Fuck me. I thought we were gonna have like a little find the cat thing. Fuck me, man. God. Oh. Well, I hope the Zed has learned something. Fucking hell. Yeah, you cry, you think on that, you develop empathy and sympathy and just general human fucking kindness for people. Fucking hell. Man, I thought we were just gonna like find a cat or something. Oh.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Alright, so that's the person I need to talk to.
What do you want?
You won't. Why do some of these
Thanks for
orchestrations
nothing.
cost so much?
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Yeah.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Okay.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Okay, so we're going to some ruins. Ah. Fuck you, priest. Oh, I thought he was gonna say something.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the capital.
Bloated wolf. Enemy slain. Okay, well, we have over 1,000 ability points right now. Oh.
Bodies. A man and a woman.
One of these are going to be top the end. Ooh. Okay. No other side quests. Upgrade that. can upgrade Rising Flames to master it, actually. Fuck, I might do that. Although saving for upgrading Flames of Rebirth also sounds pretty fucking great. Maybe I'll do that, but then also do Gambit. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. And then let's try Brooks Gambit instead. All right.
Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
They're
I
just...
need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
There just are no happy endings in this game, are there? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. The only one so far seems to have been that Jill is recovered, right? Holy fuck. I guess Gav too, but still. Fucking hell.
If it was a message that needed delivering,
There
I
aren't
could
even
have
those
seen to
kinds
it.
of happy endings either.
Of course you could. Had it not been
I
personal.
know, and I love it because of that. Like the last side quest. I was like, this is a girl. She's looking for her cat. No, she's looking for her branded and doesn't even consider that they might be human with parents. Fuck me! You don't get to not be traumatized. I love this. Oh, but it is heavy. It's heavy.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
God damn. Several of the teeth appear to have been recently broken, the descriptor reads.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
And then the triumphant quest complete thing. My fucking god. Oh, this game. Oh, I swear.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
God damn. I had another remembrance. Final Fantasy IX, when you get to the Black Mage Village, that's... I mean, Vivi long before them realized as a Black Mage that he was a clone of some sort, right? A defective one. But there is a real existential element to Vivi's story at that particular point. Still not as fucking dark as this goddamn game has been. Oh man, it's just insane.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new
I can't get over it. I love it. Still haven't finished 9, actually. It wasn't long after that I got to that point that I kind of, like, could not figure out where I needed to go after that. And then because the quality isn't so fantastic on, or the frame rate isn't so fantastic on the Switch, I just kind of ended up stop playing. Maybe we'll do that. Not necessarily next, but within the next few games on the channel for sure. Because I do love 9 a lot.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Monkey Son, you're talking sense and logic. That doesn't apply here. The pleasure houses. Oh. No wonder it's the back door.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
God damn, again, there's so much that's just hitting on the nose time and time again. I don't think I need to explain that with that conversation, but holy fuck. 1 second, operating system is saying that there's some updates. I will deal with those later. Oh, sorry. Okay, to Drake's Head then. Will not be able to proceed. It is a pivotal point in the story. I love things like this. I can't go to save. You know what? I'm generally of that opinion myself, Monkey Zone. Like, we are not necessarily going to be the end of the world. We're going to be the end of our ability to live in this world, right? Earth isn't going to die and decay and turn into the moon, if you will. We're gonna go extinct because of what we've done to the ecosystem and the weather, right? And the world will persist onward. Plants will find a way. Animals will find a way. We're not gonna be the end of life on Earth. We're gonna be the end of ourselves. 100% I believe that. Oh, there's also that. Or are you talking about the sun expanding and sucking us all in? I don't know that climate change is going to turn us into a ball of ash per se. Wouldn't be surprised though. But yeah, fair. We're definitely not on a path that's going to let us live happily ever after, for sure. Alright. Well, this better fucking autosave. Actually, hold on. I know I just started this cutscene. That's probably the most annoying time to do this. But I'm going to take a moment to go use the bathroom and make sure that, you know, that interruption is going to happen later. So I shall be back in just a minute. Alright, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Ooh, open up a black hole and suck us in? Maybe. Although CERN has been making black holes for like, fuck, almost a decade at this point, and they're very well aware of what energy levels a black hole needs to stabilize, and they've kept very far away from those limitations. I don't know necessarily we're going to get to the point where somebody can make a black hole in their basement. I think that would be the idiot scientist. But good luck paying those electrical bills. For fucking sure. But yeah, no, black holes have been being made, microscopic ones, or micro black holes, for like almost a decade now at least. Crazy. Crazy how science operates. Oh my god, yeah. That would actually be really fucking cool, you know, except for like the psychopathic AI controlling Doc Ock. Fucking hell, man. But yeah, kinda, but not testing the limits of those threshold energies, but staying safely away from them. That said, though, if there was a black hole to develop on Earth, you wouldn't notice. Everything would be over so fucking quick. Just as preferable as dying in your sleep. It would happen so fucking fast. Anyway. So sorry, right? We are playing a game. Let us continue.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Oh, I am somehow both Sid and Clive in this moment. Also, why the fuck are they talking out loud? And why is Jill not... Yeah, crouch.
Obviously.
Oh, man. God. Ooh, the frame rate here is feeling pretty good. Okay, say that and it's only 35, 45. Oh, there we're back up to about 60, almost. Okay, I didn't mean to accidentally go in there. Down there, sorry. Okay.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and
So, are we sneaking or are we fighting? Can it really? I was under the impression it would take a very, very long, or be a very, very quick thing, sorry. I am conflating words. Would you mind whispering me that source? Actually, I would like to read up on that as well. I thought with the speed of light and henceforth the speed of gravity, something like that would absolutely be a quick phenomenon.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
But I'm always happy to be proven wrong for sure. Don't know if you know this, but I am,
There are sentries everywhere.
not exactly a fount of truth. Oh, fuck's sake, again? What is this? I wonder if maybe as a temporary thing, banning certain characters from certain sets, from certain character sets, like that. There's that T there. Let's see if I can just. So there's that T that they used, which is not of the typical US keyboard layout, right? I wonder if just looking for things like that and banning that would be an easy dealing with those kinds of messages, but that would mean international viewers or even anybody who knew anything of another fucking language aside from English might potentially be dealt with erroneously. Even a coin size one, no shit. Ah, 10 to 15 minutes? Okay. The rotation, though, that's interesting. Okay, 10 to 15 minutes is still pretty fucking fast given the distance that it would be traveling in that amount of time. Like, 10 to 15 minutes, that's like, what, 3 minutes across the entire US? Like, at those speeds, yeah. That makes sense. I can't remember the exact equation, but there is one to give a rough estimate for conversion of mass to black hole radius, and yeah, I do remember being around that, approximately.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
I know there's a Schwarzschild metric that I use to measure relativistic orbits around relativistic-ish bodies, because it's much more accurate than Newtonian physics. That I'm struggling to remember because it's been so long since I've done that, if it gives any indication of the size of black holes, or if it's more just a way of mapping orbits.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
We've a talk, yeah?
Then let's shut him up.
Damn. Wait, it wouldn't just like just consume shit. I would assume it would just start eating shit. Earthquakes and tsunamis I wouldn't expect to be a issue within that time.
We better make this quick.
Okay, so if it even was like a slow Okay, interesting. Yeah, I was thinking if somehow an Earth-sized black hole was injected into the middle of the Earth, that would be essentially doubling Earth's gravity, right? So we'd feel that for sure. But I would just also... It's going Akashic? I would also just immediately assume that a black hole would start, like, eating, and rather quickly at its event horizon, right? Hmm. Yeah, I guess I really don't know. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I give about 4 inches a year. Hey. That didn't even make sense. I'm sorry. My only excuse is that the beer I'm currently drinking is 9.5% and not 5%, so it's about twice the amount of alcohol in a short time than I'm usually ingesting. Yeah, it's been some time since I've felt that intimate embrace of another. Couple years for sure. My social anxiety and isolation definitely haven't helped. Favor of the Inferno. Increase ignition damage by 12%. Okay, now there are some numbers.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Ah, sorry to hear that, Monkey Zone.
Duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Alright, let's go. Elevator. Why do I have to do a strength check for the elevator?
Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt odds, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Okay, so the ether is leaking out from somewhere. I'm not entirely sure where. And some of the soldiers are being affected by it. You know, Monkey Zone, I actually don't know. I'm not bothered by it because it just means it's one more button press. And it's not like it's a quick time event per se. It also allows like a nice moment to pause and to offer some commentary, right? But I do generally think that, like, yeah, just automatically hand over the quest items. I don't know why I would need to specifically select them.
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Okay, I missed half of that because I was talking. So, Sid is annoyed that I'm able to call the Dame Isabel. And the guards there are keeping people in as opposed to keeping people out. Boy, wish we could have done that over at that one fucking bridge yesterday. Wouldn't that have been nice?
Doesn't look that far. Right. Right-yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
They held hands for so long. Aww. Jill, don't be jealous. Also, you're right. It's just Sid. Look at him. He weighs like, what? 120 pounds? He's like fucking skin and bones. He's got baggy clothes on. Also, Clive, you like do crazy jumping and sword slamming antics. You obviously got some fucking muscle and power back there, mate. You can lift up Sid. Okay, some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the whatever that is icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Why is that blinking? I don't like that. Fair enough, Monkey Zone. Again, thank you so much for stopping by. Always a pleasure to have you here. Sleep well when you do, mate, and I hope I'll be seeing you soon. Here we go. The ability of the hour. What? Oh. I didn't even need to be there for it. Amazing. We'll go back for that coffer in a second. We have to go back this way anyway. Alright. So, with the understanding that these are nearly twice the percentage of beer that I typically drink, I just finished my 4th beer. 4th typical ABV beer. 2 of the 9.5, 4 of a 5%. I really could have worded all of that so much better. Well, that's a cool bit, having the blocks kind of tied to the bottom there. Oh, was that a Gigas, or is that one of those fucking assholes from the camp, like that one guy who had the hammer? Boy, I have a lot of crafting materials. And then everybody died. Okay. Oh, it's kind of a mix of both. A little column A, a little column B. Oh, that counter. Fucking hell. The visual effects are insanely difficult to deal with. No, I didn't want you to fight him. I did not want you to... There we go. Beat the fuck out of the staggered piece of shit. More enemies? More enemies. Oh boy. Oh, are we now going to use it? Nope, 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 but it's ready for the next fight. That's all that matters. Ready for the next fight. Let's bust through this as opposed to jumping over it.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
While I am glad that we are gathering potions faster than we are using them, I do, just in case anybody might be wondering, we are using this Ring of Timely Strikes, Assistant, and Evasion. So I'm doing easy mode right now, just to be transparent with everybody.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
You were off, Clive. Oh,
once more.
Kinda closer?
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
He's got an Aussie sense of humor. I love it.
As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Moved a mountain. Wouldn't that be something?
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
I'm not saying he's like Aaron from 10, but he does like to be a little vague when he can.
Oh no.
Okay, you know what? I don't hate that use of it.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
It's over.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Oh, you think so? You think that the holy place where you bring the phoenix for the ritual might be connected to the giant mother crystals? You think that might be a thing? Hard to say. We've not heard much about the mother crystals, right? We know there's like a water one, which might be also doing the freezing. There's an air one. There's probably also a fire one. I can't remember what the third one might be. Earth? Much like the Bravely Default series. Hard to say. Hard to say. You know, thinking about it, so far I've not really experienced much in the way of like difficulty settings. Like we have story mode and then we have action focused, and neither of them, how do I say, impact the story in any respect. It's just how much of this do you want, it seems. I mean, I'm also using the kind of cheaty rings as well. So, you know, that might have something to do with it. Okay, yep. I tried to do a thing there when I shouldn't have. Okay, the evasion ring, it's actually given me the idea that you can cancel combos. I couldn't make that happen. Oh, I did take some damage. Maybe it's only some combos. I don't know. God, this game does look gorgeous, though. Oh, feel Don't know what my thought process was there. I just led up too early.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Well, this isn't an arena. Oh, look at it though. Just fucking look at it. Oh. Haven't done one of those in a minute. Ooh, a long time actually.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Kashik Dragon.
Always.
Alright, I fucked that up. Heal me up, boy. Pop me up, boy. Oh my god. The frame rate. Insane. Okay. Even OBS is having a little bit of a hard time keeping up. I apologize if the stream is not as crisp as it could be. Get in there, goddammit. Ooh. Okay, we're doing some healing. That actually, oh, that heals. Oh, that's even more of a reason to use it. I didn't realize that heals. This doesn't necessarily heal. We're still at 1479.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Cauterize.
Not this time.
It's the last thing I want to hear.
Over here. Sick of Toggle.
Please don't cauterize me. Okay, that was... Why am I shooting fire? Why am I not just getting closer? Oh, sorry for hitting my microphone there. Oh my god, this stagger damage. Oh, I didn't mean to use 2 of those. Fuck me. That's okay. I think we're surviving this nevertheless. My god, this... It goes through staggers so quickly. Ooh, we almost took away 1/4 of its health. Just in that one alone. Okay. Okay, that hurt, that hurt. Okay, that hurt. Okay, I need to trust in the, oh my god. My wounds. My wounds, boy. My wounds, boy. My wounds, boy. My wounds, boy. My god. My wounds, boy. Alright, I think we got this. I think we got this. I think we got this. We're gonna have a quick time event. There's gonna be some pressing X. There's gonna be some pressing bumper. Okay, or we can just have the shit beat out of us right out of the air. Or instead, no. And there's all of our potions, though. Damn, if only I was better.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
I really feel like Jill's being overshadowed here. Like, just straight overshadowed here. No real voice lines. Very heavily a side character. And she doesn't deserve that.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Okay, well now we gotta go defeat a bigger, badder nasty. Okay, some crafting materials. Not that we can do anything with crafting materials here. Okay, this is a mother crystal. This is just the mother crystal. The inner sanctum of the CPU, the crystal, if you will. Oh, I'm so close, I didn't realize.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Bruh, that looks so.
I've been here before.
That looks so fucking cool. Hyphen has been repelled. This insolence shall not go unpunished. Dominant.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
We're in attack mode.
Fuck. It's still alive.
Okay, so it can't remove the thing. Unleash the power within you. Embrace your fate. It doesn't seem to understand basic physics.
By the flames.
Oh, that was cool. Oh, get out of it.
What else can he do?
Founder? What do you mean, founder?
It's over.
Great, so this thing now has Ramu's staff. Okay, it doesn't.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine. I remember now. I had a fire.
Right, embodying Ifrit again. Here's a reminder, ranged attack, melee, evade, jump. Much like the others, press Y after executing a fireball burst. Perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Use speed to sprint over an extended distance. Yeah, admittedly, I don't know that I have to worry too much about that, given the equipment I'm using. Wow. I wish half of that connected in that last round there. Am I gonna gain Ffxvi abilities after this, I wonder? Is there a second phase? Using L while holding B is an effective method to avoid Typhon's wide-scale attacks. Oh, I see, I understand. Yeah, fuck off, mate. Like, fuck right off. Is it a promising beginning? There's still much more that we would see. Two, three, four, five. Oh my god. 8 Typhons? Did I count that right? Illusions. Got some strong, like, and now show us your true strength. Got some strong, like, endgame Sephiroth vibes. Seymour as well. Okay, okay. 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 Wow, that was bullshit. That was such bullshit. I might actually lose this fight, to be honest. I don't have any right trigger abilities, okay. Holy shit. 0.6 million damage. I swear that timing needs to be halved on attacks and dodges. And what the other thing was, I can't remember. So fucking cool though. Half a mil damage right there. Typhon the Transgressor gone. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that, even 800 ability points. Flames of Youth cooldown by 12 seconds. Okay, that's actually kind of legit. Oh man. 12 fucking seconds off the cooldown. That's not a small amount of time. A most suitable vessel.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Now we shall become one.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Why do you deny your fate, your purpose?
wanted.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Denial. So this is how you would waste your will. Perhaps it is time you learned. Your place in this grand scheme.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother. Alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua. These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Oh my fucking god, just... Oh, I just need a moment. Fuck me, mate, that was Joshua. I mean, it's pretty obvious, but it wasn't explicitly said, so I didn't know. Fucking hell, he realized it wasn't his brother's intention to do that. Fuck. Fuck me, dude. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Insane. Oh, that means Squire didn't kill his brother. He doesn't have to blame himself. Also, that adds more so to the fact that something made him do it. Presumably Ultima. Fucking hell. But wait, how did older Joshua appear at Phoenix Gate? Don't fucking understand that. Oh man, I am fucking freaking out right now. Fuck me. Oh man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm doing this in middle, the beginning of a cutscene. Fuck, oh man. Anyway, I'm sorry. Let's continue. Not Kenneth!
Help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this! Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Fuck.
The finest silks from
Sorry
the
to
master
interrupt.
weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steak,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later? What do you mean 5 years later?
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Oh.
Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Sid's the title.
You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Oh, maybe not. Okay, wait. No. Maybe not a title, but a symbol. Sid's a symbol, right? We're now Sid. We're the ones doing the shit. We're taking up the activities that he was doing, fulfilling the position that he fulfilled, and we're not letting people think that Sid, in the metaphorical sense, the symbolic sense, is gone. I think. Fucking hell, I'm interrupting a lot of these cutscenes. I'm sorry.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw.
Hey.
Come on.
Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Ibis claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Attuning with Ramuh not only changes the elements aspect of life's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found. Yeah. The blind can be locked onto and launch crush balls. I don't want to do a live action bit. Just do this shit.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Fuck all you xenophobic bastards. Fuck every fucking single goddamn fucking one of you. Oh man.
Enough of this!
Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
And we'll have to be faster.
Pretty fucking cool looking cat. I like that. I like how the teeth through the cheeks make it look bestial and still very cat-like. Incredibly impressive design. Love it. It's amazing. It's a Republican War Panther. Oh. Again, on the nose. On the nose in so many ways. Republican War Panther slain. You know, how do I want to say this? Square Enix is a big company, right? And it's not one I've necessarily seen the news very much, but I have seen game companies laying people off, animation companies laying people off. I think the most recent notable one that I'm aware of was Inside Out 2, in which many of the people who worked on that were laid off en masse, were not allowed to come in and grab their things, right? And they were just gone. And I should look into this, but I do not mean this. I do not mean to say this in a way to spread doubt amongst the integrity of Square Enix, but I would be curious to look and see if Square Enix is indeed maintaining the message of the game they're purporting also in the real world. I do have to be very careful because I don't want to be a fearmonger. I just, in this moment, I'm kind of curious if Square Enix is doing right by their developers, because there's so much underdog here and making sure that the people are being fed and cared for who aren't usually fed and cared for, right? Probably should have made that connection a little earlier when I was a little more sober and able to make that in a better way. I do hope I will be pleasantly surprised. Anyway, sorry to interrupt that. With that, doesn't matter, let's go. A lightning shard used in crafting. The power of the icon Ramu made manifest. Ah. We're gonna get a new weapon.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer.
All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
God. Fucking damn it, though. Just, how do I want to say that? Growing up in the state that I did in the US, I saw a lot of really not so fantastical, not so fantastic economic things happen to people. People being left essentially for dead in a lot of ways by the state, by the government, right? I mean, it's not the worst thing that could happen to somebody, but a lot of people were left without a lot of help and a lot of, like, assistance or ability to get assistance. And any amount of, like, fighting for them was seen in such a similar way. I mean, the effects were not so immediate, you know? It's not like you would go out and advocate that they have access to a living wage and then immediately somebody go out there in a police car and beat the fuck out of them. But you would almost fucking think it absolutely fucking crazy kind of how some people are okay with the status quo even though it is so against them. It's crazy. And I don't even think it's necessarily an ignorance thing. I think it's a literal exhaustion thing. Like, this is just not a fight that I want to fight anymore. Just please let me just live like this and get through it. A little bit of me in there. Fucking hell. Oh man, this game is fucking insane. This is easily an S tier game for me. It's so good. It's so on point. It does not flatter anything. I love it. Doesn't flatter help. Doesn't flatter oppression. Oh, it's so good. I think very much unlike 15, which had the the rich privileged kid being the savior of everything. It's a very different dynamic. It's a very different narrative here. Oh, and I love it. Oh, I love it. I love it so much.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want.
Why,
And
Jill
that's why I
just
bear
said
his
something,
name.
dude.
It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Alright. This is it. This is the next big chapter. Home sweet home. New home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see.
Yep, not gonna do that. Listen, mate, here's the thing. I've been streaming. Ramu's there. Beautiful. I've been streaming for over 4 hours now, and I really need to piss. So, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna bid everybody adieu. It's been so much fun. It really, really has. And I'm really happy we got through the story. It's so devastating and great at the same time. It's truly fucking awesome. And anybody out there who might still be watching, thank you so much. It means so much to me that you stop by and that you're seeing this, whether that be in the moment or later on. Doesn't matter, thank you. Hope you have yourselves a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is. And I do hope I'll be seeing you soon. Bye.